Okay. Oh, there's everything. Forgot to take a second to pop everything in. But yeah, this time I put out a poll to see what people wanted to see for tonight's stream here, and the result was, yeah, to finish this out. But yeah, a lot of this is where a lot of the background for some of the story comes from. Well, the DLCs are. And hey there, Jarek. How's it going, man? Okay. Time to do the last one of these dungeons first. Which, in my opinion, is the hardest one. Though a lot of people say the 99 floor one is the hardest just because, well, it's 99 floors. The thing with this one is you can't use any healing items in it. Or you can't use any of your items. Which is why I wanted to get as strong as I possibly could before doing it. Hey there, Judah.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
Sky's opening up.
What the? I was just doing something there. Why? Okay. Oh, right, there's always Hun legs here.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
What?
Nothing to it.
Oh, right. I have, like, all the best gear these characters can have now. Because of the other dungeons. I forgot about that for a sec. Oh, geez. Your battery just, like, pop or something? Sorry for that. I had to connect my phone because it was low on battery. And I usually... Yeah, that's why I said that. Don't want to make people think some other device randomly connected to their computer or something disconnected. Okay, where is... I was kind of rushing at the end there because I was in the middle of watching something when my stream got ready. Or when it was time. So I forgot to get my stream manager ready on my phone. Okay.
What can I I say?
Didn't say it's poor. Clean glasses. Capital idea, no?
Okay, so because of this dungeon, I'm gonna want to have, like, ribbons on all the characters. Which I don't think I have 4 of those yet. Do I? Got 2? I could have sworn I had 3. Oh, no, only 2 of them had them. Dang. Well, I should have enough Queen's things for that. Or, I should have enough of the medals. What's this thing? I must have gone by it. There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 ribbons. So, I'm not going into Castle Mark just yet. Reason being, since I'm not allowed to use any healing items, or any items from my inventory in this dungeon, I have to make sure that I'm not able to be hit by any status effects.
A dreary day.
Also, need to make sure Ignis is on regroup, because that's the only way I can heal.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. That's crazy, Jarek. So I'm guessing you had to
So how about a
that you got a new battery put in it, and it sounds like it's good now. Oh yeah, it's crazy. But I definitely get not wanting to do that. Is it Altisha? So I've gotten a lot of these medals. I should be able to buy these now. Well, hey, at least that was found out before that became an issue. I didn't even get to see that chat border yet. That actually looks really nice for it. Oh, yeah, I added those a while ago. I just keep forgetting to talk about them. Just because right now, it's not like I can afford to have ones done. And it's always a little weird to be just pulling them from in-game stuff. There it is.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
So, care to take a cruise?
Okay, so from what I remember, it was in Mago?
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the arena.
Let's take a look inside.
Plus, hey, it just allows people to use all those emotes rather than having to worry about the emote limit thing.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
Well, look who it is. So, what brings you
Think
here
it was at
today?
Mago? I'm just checking to see
Be
if there were...
forewarned.
Nope.
This won't be a test of luck, but of skill.
So someone caught the secretary at Mago again. She and the
Oh, wait, no, it was at a different
There's
place.
gotta be something going on. She wouldn't spend so much time at that place if there wasn't.
Maybe it was near the
Shop to the
Laville.
drop.
We're proud of our produce.
Well, I was needing to get a bunch of these anyways.
Lovely. See you later.
Think I'll get something to drink.
Oh, there's a second shop here? That's an interesting item. Huh.
Come again.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Oh, what? Where was that place? I might have to run around to find this thing. Because I remember it's just this random little shop, and there's a guy
Fantastic. Call when you need a
sitting
ride
there.
back.
who'll trade the Oracle coins for different items, one of them being the ribbon.
Are we staying here? Just so you know, I'm cool with camping.
The thing that sucks about finding him is he's not marked on the map. At least I don't think he is. I don't even think the shopkeeper is there. Perhaps it was over here. It's an arms vendor. Yeah, I think I ran into them when I was going towards the area for Totemostro.
Where should we stay tonight?
So that was around here. Gosh, if you've not been doing stuff in this area for a while, it is weird to find this place. Or just to find stuff here. Checking down there, because I remember it just being like a little shop that you walk down steps into.
Eat something?
Shows there's a weapon vendor down here. So let's see if they've got anything that I can use, because I don't know. Maybe now I'm at this point, they have something?
Oh, man. My arms are killing me. Ugh.
Do I dare ask?
Welcome back.
Blood sword, thunderbolt.
Come
Okay,
again.
no. Though the blood sword is pretty good because it restores your health when you hit enemies. But unlike elixirs and stuff like that, it doesn't restore your max health.
So, care to take a cruise?
Which, if he's not over here, then I'm gonna look up where this dude is.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
It's like a second little restaurant. And the reason I actually remember it as a restaurant is because of the Ignis DLC. Maybe it's on these steps.
Rather sultry. Yeah.
She doesn't rub shoulders with.
Okay, where is that? You know, not metals, coin. Oh, they're actually not horrible. Right by Palsino Station. For the gondola. Okay.
Empire by choice. Everybody knows she wants independence. Maybe she can.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Yeah, it's been, like I said, it's been a little while, so it might just take me a minute to find it.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
But now that I know where it's next to, it shouldn't take too long.
I just feel like there's no point in going to work anymore. Like I'm not welcome.
Okay, so the regular one was over here.
So, care to take a cruise?
Palsino Street.
The breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Wait, is my... What? I didn't realize that this isn't tracking. What is going on? Yeah, it's this face cam. It's this webcam. What is going on here? Guess I'll just relaunch the process. Okay, which one was this? I think it was this one? Yeah, that's my webcam. Go. Now it's working. I just noticed when I looked over that wasn't working. Oh. Well, it's not that he's near this, he's at this. Yeah, because I was looking for this person.
I've been waiting.
Hey, I have enough for two.
We could tell you earlier, but you're not.
So what is this? Oh, interesting. You can actually buy Mystic Circlets here.
I'll make you an offer. So, I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
Very threatening.
So, do we have a deal? Keep coming.
Oh, yeah, for whenever you're doing stuff like that. It's just a nice little touch. But now, I actually have ribbons.
Something for me?
No, unless so, I'm done.
Bring some more coins and I'll have something special in store for you.
Or Alessio.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
To the Laville! Because I need to travel through time back to where I was.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Bet the view's even better from a gondola.
It's this way. Brain started autopiloting me around the city, but nope, I'm supposed to go this way. So I can go back.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Nope, I'm gonna call my dog so I can travel through time. Oh, that's funny. Which I've actually not played many of the Final Fantasy games. I've played this one, 16, the first 7 remake, and well, the original 7. Haven't really played many of the others, though. Well, I actually just haven't. Yeah, it's like I've seen stuff for them, and they've always looked interesting.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Also, well, another game that studio made, which I absolutely love, and is one of my top favorites, is Chrono Trigger.
Hey, Noct, are you sure it's a good idea to take him head on?
Okay, I'll swoop in from behind instead.
Ah, good idea. I'll just follow your lead.
Don't let me down.
Okay, I've seen 10. I don't know which target you wanted me to attack from behind, so I'll do this one.
Yep.
Apparently that was the right one.
Let's not give ourselves away.
All right, we hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand him.
Same here. Icky.
Yeah, and thinking about it, oh my gosh, if that game was to get a remake done like 7 did, oh. that would be amazing. Though that's going from, like, a 2D up to a fully 3D, which is not easy. Okay, so I have to get to the bottom of Cosmark. Yeah, I know that they did do a sequel to it, which was Chrono Cross, and that received very, very mixed reviews. Which, when I see stuff, like, for that, it reminds me of Dark Souls 2, where some people love the game, others absolutely hate it. Kind of. You know how in 3 there was, like, the delayed backstab thing? That's where that started, and it was much worse. To where if you saw the animation starting for that, it doesn't matter, you could always roll out of it. Where in 1, if you get that spot on, they're stuck in it. Same for riposts, actually, which was a little annoying with 2, is that if you managed to parry someone but didn't hit that button in, like, the half a second that they wouldn't be able to get away from it, you're just denied the riposte. Well, they're... I won't lie, they are really fun. Though, funnily enough, with, like, Elden Ring for how being, like, one of the fastest paced ones, it feels a little weird going back. Because the other ones just aren't nowhere near as polished.
The Prince of Pain.
Feisty little devils.
As well as if you're used to the regular button tied to a jump in the other Souls games, you had to be sprinting and then click the button for the sprint again. Though in 2, they completely replaced that with clicking in the left stick while sprinting.
Let's be done with this.
And in 3, you can choose either or.
Well, I can keep this deal in check.
One last push to finish them off.
Oh yeah, and I saw you've been doing a lot of Elden Ring. But that happened to have been caused by me doing a bunch of it in my free time. And it just somehow made you say that and be like, I haven't played that in a while.
Enough time. Time for some action. My hero.
Because I have stuff like that too, where I see one of my friends on a game, and then all of a sudden I'm like, damn it, now I want to play
And
that.
on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Which for me, what really got me back into it is there was a massive update for the Convergence mod. And holy crap. It is so different now.
Yes, sir. You're out.
You come a long way, Prompto.
Like, there are so many unique bosses and dungeons that they have completely changed. Which, it's to the point where I might actually,
My pleasure.
start doing all the things that I did before again as runs. But with the new bosses.
That's that.
No, Mr. Nice Guy.
Ain't got much life left in it.
But yeah, they also made completely new spells
I even amaze myself sometimes.
because of DLC.
Ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed
Oh,
we
dang it.
actually made it.
No, I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go through that hole in the wall. Which, that's the thing, is like, if you start to do other stuff in Elden Ring, it's so different. Oh, good. This will bring me right back down. Which I actually forgot about this. At least I don't have to do a ton of Castle Mark to get to this area. On one that I found as really fun is only using like fist or claw weapons. It is a completely different playstyle from what I normally do. And because you're so ridiculously close to the bosses to be able to hit them, it makes you fight them completely differently.
Sealed doors.
Ah! Okay. I actually know something that could really help with the gargoyles. Because I think It does work on twin blades.
Hey, it's open.
Let's hit it.
Is the... what was the name of that? Yeah, items cannot be used. Okay, there's an Ash of War that you slam your weapon into the ground and pull it out covered in rocks. I think... it's not gravitas.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Oh, what is that move called?
Onward. Right.
Oh, I think you can do Ronnie's questline without entering the capital. Because, yeah, the only thing that it really requires is killing Radon. So you can get to the area. Oh, you can do any boss at any level in that game. It just depends how much time you want to spend fighting them.
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet!
Jojo, how about this?
No quarter. Showtime!
Nothing personal.
Oh, jeez, I knocked it down.
Yeah, that's Origi!
Wow.
I'm surprised.
Okay, these weapons are doing some serious damage.
Yep.
It really is a good thing I waited until now, because, yeah. As you can see, it completely removed my item page.
Say your prayers.
Okay, these guys. Come on.
Say your prayers.
Oh, right. I had Ignis with the thing to lower their defense.
Hey, where'd you learn that one?
That's what his daggers right now do. So that's probably why we were doing so much damage. Yeah, it's... I have to say, it's crazy how many different, like, game series, just stuff in general D&D has had a massive effect on. Like, even just fantasy world building.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
Watch out!
We needn't waste more time.
Yeah.
No. I say.
Nonetheless,
Which, if I remember right, actually, I think it even had, like, a massive effect on the...
Stop bitching, start killing.
Gosh, there's quite a few fantasy games I can think of that pulled a lot of stuff from D&D.
Here goes.
One of them being Kingdoms of Amalur. Quite a few Final Fantasy games have stuff from D&D, which then in turn D&D ended up getting ideas from some of the stuff from Final Fantasy.
Try this on for size.
Nothing personal. Far less trouble than anticipated.
Like, it's almost been a back and forth with them.
Oh, yeah.
Then there's the Dragon's Dogma games, which... those games are basically D&D campaigns. But for the amount of different types of creatures and stuff, which are from D&D, and then given completely new ideas for how they look, I just love it. I can't remember one of the... I think maybe Mind Flayers were one of them. Beholders were definitely one of them. Which, gosh, the Dragon's Dogma version of a Beholder is terrifying! It's like they also both heavily borrow from mythologies. Which, I think fantasy in general is why I got very much into studying different mythologies.
And here we are.
Oh, right. That's what it was. There was a... It was a specific game series name. Or, not game series, but game. Being Kingdoms of Amalur.
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see a better place?
Which... yeah, that one has heavy D&D inspiration. Sure, this one. Increases natural health recovery? Yes,
These
please.
bastards were a pain.
Let's hit it.
All right.
Okay, let's see here. What's this one? The wisdom of mankind was by the warring gods laid low, yet not unlike the seeds of flowers buried beneath the snow. The secrets of the ancients lie waiting underground, hidden blossoms of lost knowledge, longing to be found.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
I think I could handle this all by myself.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be using the ring as much as I can in this
No
dungeon.
use hanging around here.
Because I'm not allowed to use healing items. Or any items.
Watch out!
Yeah, I think that... Yeah, that got rid of one.
Can't miss. Look where you're going.
Sorry about that.
Almost forgot to grab the item. Which, it's funny that this one doesn't allow any items when it's... when it has tons of items strewn about it. Oh, I didn't even notice that was a random path. Oh, no. There's a bunch of creatures down here that were so powerful that they were locked away by a previous oracle. And various kings, I think. Or was it specifically one oracle and king?
That was close.
Because I think the one closest to Insomnia was locked away by Noctis's father.
Rush him!
Try this underside.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
But, you know, same old thing of, like, these are creatures so strong in these locked away areas that they could probably end civilization
You never ask.
if left to run.
Nothing personal. Knew you weren't completely useless.
Oh, yeah.
Which, given that the weakest stuff in here is like level 80 something, makes sense. Oh good, more Oracle Sentry coins.
What? Do this.
Okay.
Kill the goblins.
Back to it.
Right. You said it.
Probably wasn't worth it.
Here I am.
Wake up!
sir.
Because the only way to get maximum health back is the campsites.
Right there.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Got you now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Stop throwing stuff at me.
Out of the way.
That was close.
I'll say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
My health is starting to get a little low. Oh, I have armature ready. Don't mind me.
Ready, guys?
Oh yeah.
Watch where you swing that thing!
Apologies.
Chop chop. How about this?
Gotcha.
Nothing else.
One shot.
Removing their ability to debuff us, like turning us to stone and stuff, makes them so much easier.
We're here.
Oh, good. Really wish I could use elixirs and stuff.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time.
Yeah, that's the issue here. Yep, make that again.
Stylish as always.
Prompto? What is this picture? Did you leave the lens cap on? I think he legitimately left the lens cap on. That's kind of hilarious.
Keep it moving.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna...
The Fallgrove ruins in the southern reaches of the sky were once a single fortress whose stone towers touched the sky. The wisdom of the ancients is within these walls, enshrined. Their pillars pierce the heavens, bridging mortal and divine.
Let's move.
Remember the boss of this one being really tough because it's a boss fight without being allowed to heal.
Going for it. They won't know what hit him.
My hero.
Gotcha.
No quarter.
Which means if anyone ends up falling during the boss fight, you can't bring them back with anything. if I remember right, it only saves... Like, it auto-saves at the start of the dungeon, and if you die, you have to start over.
Locked rules!
No big deal.
And on we go.
Yep.
Or maybe it saves at the campsites, but it doesn't save the progress you made in the dungeon. Because I remember having to restart it. Oh, hello.
The hunt is on.
Now that's actually kind of scary to be in here. Though, we're immune to status effects. Because I was able to get ribbons for everyone.
Take this!
Oh, I just gotta get behind it. There we go.
We're in the home stretch.
We're on the same page.
Yep, and that's what you can do if you manage to get a really good blindside link on them.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
Oh, one of the things I'm a little weirded out by, which I know I am going to be talking about certain little things in 16, is for some of them, they changed what some of the monsters were called.
Say prayers.
Like, I remember one of them was the Malboro. I actually forget what the name was changed to.
You ready?
Want some? Sorry.
Oh, yeah, Morbo.
Mercy.
Oh, no, Morball. Right. Which is just like, what?
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
We needn't waste more time.
Yeah. None the worse for wear.
Outnumbered. I propose we take
But though, I have to say, this game probably has the best
Finish this faster.
version of Malboro that I've seen. Because these things look absolutely terrifying. Oh, jeez. Someone pick me up.
Hey, Ignis!
We must regroup.
Right here!
I was not being careful.
Getting by.
I should think by the damage it did that this is a Mambo do.
One last push. Like to finish them off. No quarter.
But yeah, it's just... I don't know, for some of the stuff with 16, it's just
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
a little bit of a head scratch for me why they took some creatures that have had the exact same name in games for... Jeez, how long have Malboros been in the series? I think... I want to almost say 4 or 5.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Not helpful.
Tonto! Kick us!
Nothing goes here.
See ya!
Nothing personal. Onward. Right.
Oh, really? Okay, so maybe I just didn't know that it's like a subspecies type thing.
Get back!
That's that.
No mercy.
Knocked. Yep.
One shot! See ya! Gotcha!
That's that. One second.
Ignis!
If I may.
He's just stuck in place trying to sprint away from us. That was hilarious.
Ignis!
Alright.
Everyone form up!
Sure.
Okay.
Yep.
One of the reasons I want to do that as much as possible is he gives us all a defense boost.
Noct! Another one out!
Would have liked to wrap that up more quickly.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, with Capcom stuff, it's very much just, oh yeah, they'll cross over all of their games if they can. Which is why I'm very much looking forward to the crossover stuff for the new Monster Hunter, because yeah, it still just needs a bit more.
Out of the way!
Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good.
Let's go, fellas.
Oh, I'm starving!
Well, I was seeing that. Of course, talking about other games. I was actually seeing that Palmo World was having another big crossover soon, but I didn't see who it was with.
What the hell's this?
Oh, right, this actually has some actual bosses in it, too. That's what made this one so tough. Oh, it's actually
Give me a hand.
weak to great swords. Uh-oh. Goodness.
Everyone regroup!
Right here!
Watch the enemy's movements and don't...
Yep, right. Got it.
Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it! I forgot it's only like a 2% chance to actually hit with that. Prompto! The SMG is just overpowered.
That was close.
Uh-oh. Okay, trigger happy. Yeah, you need to be at a distance, use the gunner.
Sounds like someone's...
Wait, what was that? Soul of Thamasa. Increases max MP.
in a good mood?
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
That's interesting. I swear, I only switch to Prompto if I absolutely have to, because he's that overpowered.
You said it.
But yeah, I think the way I'm going to be doing the DLCs is in the regular order they came out. Which I think was Gladios, then Ignis, then Prompto. But also that's also how they go depending on the story.
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see a better place?
Because if I remember right... Yeah, Gladios is like right after the Rock of Ravito. Oh, no, Jarek, that... I was putting that for tonight, since, for the, thing, since I don't really stream on Sundays anymore. Yeah, let me look at the poll. Yeah, it was for tonight. That's just how it is sometimes. Wait, what? I didn't even notice this was a thing. Decrease damage to the fishing line. Okay, that'll be good for that stuff. Huh. EXP boost. I forgot that the cup noodles were one of the best items in this game to have as something just easy. Which, yeah, that was a random thing they did.
I likes.
Yeah, I know.
For just, like, a random sponsorship for the game. As well as,
I'm good
well,
to go.
Just about awake.
as you can see. Okay, warring of the Astrals brought the walls and towers down, yet we held on to hope the ancients' wisdom might be found. We ventured through the woods underneath the forest floor, in search of secrets left by those who came before. Oh, and yeah, that's always on your gear when you're camping. Oh, no, those are the stronger ones. Which I think this version of them only shows up in this dungeon.
Out of the way! Ignis! Ha! Gladio! I got it! Another quarter. See ya! Jojo, how about this? You're on the same page.
Yeah.
Ignis! Don't be late. Say your prayers. Watch out!
Nope.
Russia! Gotta love it!
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think for the Coleman one, it's even on, like, the back of some of the chairs that you use.
Say your prayers.
Oh, a couple of Iron Giants. I know these guys are pretty weak to this, so...
Keep this dealing.
Yep. I think it's like a 30% chance for those guys to get sucked in. If not higher than that, maybe a 40.
Foxtrot!
Oh. Moto-chan, thank you so much for the follow.
I'll back you up, Doctor. I'm counting on you.
Quick and easy.
Close it out, Claudio.
On cover.
Get back!
Pronto, wake up!
Yes, sir!
are you doing? If you don't mind sharing.
Back to it.
No, I've actually done all of the dungeons before. But it's been a long time since I've done this dungeon. I think since my first time through the game, actually. Which was, well, the year it came out.
Right.
So yeah, I've actually forgotten a lot in these dungeons. I just remember this one being so tough because of the, not being able to use items. Okay, good. It's 2 down. And as far as the DLC stuff goes, I've done all of the DLCs once, aside from the episode art, which I have never touched. The Piteous Dungeon is that that's the one that people usually call, like, the parkour dungeon, right?
Thing I need now.
The one without any combat. Yep. Did that one, and quite a while ago I killed the Adamantoids.
Really? Again?
As a way of just showing how powerful Promptus is. Last stream of this, I killed Omega. Which... That boss feels like it was very much not fully finished. Just because of how it spams certain attacks, like its multi-missile insta-kill attack.
That's crossing the line.
My hands.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy!
As well as in the early phases, where it just never stops jumping.
Watch out!
Let nothing stand in your way.
Oh, in the Piteous Dungeon?
That's the end of that.
Come on, gotta keep moving.
That one I had done twice. Once on the PC version, once on the Xbox when it originally came out. But it wasn't that bad. It took me like half of one stream about plus a little bit of the next one. It turned out I was on the final little puzzle of it. It really just takes a lot of patience.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah. Watch out.
Kind of like the dungeon with 99 floors. The difficulty of it isn't that high, but the amount of patience it requires. Oh my god.
Watch out!
Oh, and if you don't know what the final reward from that dungeon is, I do have it. Which was... I'm gonna see what that applied sorcery is. It was the Black Hood, I believe? Yeah, auto-dodging. So, it's very much useful. Oh, that's interesting.
We're here. Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Something to just auto-use magic items. Which I guess that would just allow me to spam the Ultimate of the Ring. That's a good one. I did not see that used one of my Carlabos ingredients.
Stylish as always. Man, this place was crawling with nasties. Feeling refreshed.
Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
Okay. Deep beneath the earth where rays of sunlight cannot reach, encased in walls of stone the gods themselves could never breach, laid a trove of knowledge, or so we thought. Yet what we saw was a terror of time that left us all in awe.
Huh.
Shall we? Let's go.
Yep.
Which, okay, so my favorite thing about this outfit, like when you unlock it for the suit for Noctis, is that I think this is the only outfit that shows the ring on his hand. Which I think you only unlock the outfit after getting to the future segment of the game. Oh, wow. Thank you for the sub, Moto.
Time for some action.
Ready, guys?
Ready!
Oh, yeah!
Ouch.
It's history now.
Oh, and if you didn't hear me during the fight there, thank you so much for the sub.
I'll back you up. I'm counting on you. Hey! Drop him! Here goes!
Oh, sorry about that. Gotcha.
The Elder Pearl will be too bad here.
We got him on the ropes now.
Get back.
I'll put an end to this.
Woo! We got some real chemistry here. Ha! Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Okay. I didn't even realize, but I had something in the way there.
Yeah.
Is it? I thought its head was in the wall for a second there. All right.
Sick just looking at him.
Yes, yes I did. I actually found that on accident.
You rang?
Because I didn't know that was even a thing.
Yep.
You're on fire today.
Well, you know.
It's really cool.
Going for it!
Try this on for size.
I actually used it quite a bit against, I think it was called Omega. Because, well, one of the only things it's weak to is armature.
Get by. Ignis!
Rush him!
Count on it.
Hello, Mr. Nice Guy! Get off!
Hey, how's it look over there?
Outstanding, Doc. Yep.
And on we go.
Right.
So, Omega is a really, really hard fight. But it, again, it boils down to patience. And, well, having an absolute ton of healing items.
Chuck?
Because I think I ended up using, like, probably 50 Mega Phoenixes.
My pleasure.
So, the thing with Omega, which I only learned when I had almost beaten him, is that there's something you can get for doing the Arden DLC that makes him do less damage. But his only weakness is
Onward.
Right.
lightning. So, yeah, make sure to do lightning damage if you can. Like, if you ever ended up having to wind up Lord Vexos, make a lightning spell with that. You'll actually end up doing thousands of damage per cast. And it gives you like 50-something casts.
Everyone form up!
Sure, yep.
But yeah, I think all in all it took a little over 2 hours. Maybe?
What time?
Sure thing! Gotcha!
It had 2 front legs and 2 heavily armored back legs.
Same to you.
Try this on his eyes!
Once in my sights! Count on it!
But yeah, it used lasers and stuff like crazy. It would do a missile barrage that, if any missile hit an NPC or anyone in your party, it could then detonate them to do 9,999 damage.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
Everyone form up!
Right here!
Iggy, look out.
Okay, so that's why they said what they said at the start of it.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
When he spawns in, I think it's Prompto remarks like, "What kind of time-traveling interdimensional crap is this?"
Say your prayers.
Yeah, it makes sense for it being that large of a raid series.
And here we are.
Should be close to the end of this. But yeah, if you're going through the game on normal, like I am, that boss is an absolute headache and just way too strong.
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
If you're going through on
see
the
a
only
better
other
place.
difficulty, which is easy, he's much easier. But also, you know how the antenna on top takes more damage? Which he only takes damage from the royal arms and lightning. So if you've never used royal arms before, you're gonna learn how they work. Sure, attack and regen. But yeah, only real reason to
Look at
take him
you.
down... Well, there's two reasons.
Quit it.
One is you get an item saying that you did it, as well as an achievement. Like, you get a key item for it. Yeah, the Omega Badge. And you get one other thing, which removes all of your defense and lowers your maximum health.
All right.
But it allows Noctis to go over 9,999 damage with his attacks. The menaces that lurk beneath us mustn't be released, lest upon the innocents the beasts reigned begin to feast. Our forebears found the fiends below, and now here they must stay, hidden from humanity and from the light of day. My full pursuit of knowledge has cost countless men their lives. Should such a selfish ruler be permitted to survive? Nay, I say, and thus I humbly offer up my life, to forge another cage and save the future from more strife. Heed my words, O future king, and follow not my path. Walk only in the light. Ye shall know the darkness's wrath. Oh! So it's almost like a,
Just can't.
So it's almost like a Babel-like thing. Okay.
Makes me sick just looking at him. Let's go.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's one thing I love about all of these dungeons is they have, like, other than having these kind of trials of all these enemies at higher levels, as well as getting a lot of really good items from it, you get lore about a kingdom that came before.
Nice guy.
Just to have some more world building. And it's all purely, what's the word for it? Optional.
Ugliest things I've ever seen.
I don't want to go anywhere near him.
Ah, alright. See ya, man. Have a good one. Ah, okay, that would make sense how how the creature that ended up inhabiting Fossil Mark did so.
Okay. Yeah. You rang?
Which, this is actually the one underneath Castle Mark.
Put it in the books.
It's history now.
Also, I have to say, I am so glad they buffed up the ring like they did in the Royal Edition. Because before that buff, it would take like 10 to 15 seconds to kill a goblin with the absorption ability. Or I think it's like
Eyes
death.
peeled, mouth closed.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. Because it's the same stonework.
Don't do anything. Same to you.
Like the same symbols etched in, as well as the runes that only are active at night.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Let's go.
I absolutely love that there's just little bits of hidden lore here and there. Serpentis. Okay.
Let's do this.
Right.
Well, here we
Come
are.
on, get lucky.
Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good.
I know that a lot of the demons are very susceptible to that. Thankfully. But also, I have to say, I like some of the limitations that are put in place with this Final Fantasy game. Being that only specific people are actually able to use magic and stuff like that.
Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Because it shows you everything they built up in spite of that. Oh, that would make sense with... Oh. Hi. Lugos. I don't even think this is the bottom yet.
It's time.
Oh, wait! I only realized what it was doing afterwards. Pick me up.
Can you help, Noct?
Okay, I'll be right there.
Thanks, Prompto.
Glad to be of service.
It's up now.
Watch yourself, Noct.
Let's go, fellas.
Ready.
If I remember it right, this one had a completely different boss at the bottom of it.
On top of it.
No, no firing. Woo! 6,400. Prompto.
Pain, go.
Don't you dare.
What? It works, right?
Even if it does, I'm good.
How are you?
Prompto, trigger happy.
Blast off!
Want some?
This is it! Say goodbye!
But yeah, it would 100% make sense for that place to have been a training facility in how if you were to fall into the depths of it, you get teleported back. Ow, ow. Oh, come on. Wow. Okay, time to see where that save is. Okay, it's to the last
Ready when you are.
campfire. They must have changed that, because I remember originally it was not to the campfire. It was to the start of the dungeon. But it's like those spikes seem to have a teleportation spell enchanted on them to where if you touched it, you'd get teleported back to the last point.
Mercy. I don't want to go anywhere near him. I don't even want to look at him.
Let nothing stand in your way.
You've got my back?
Always.
Alright, Jerk. If you pop back in later, I'll see you then. But yeah. Hope you have a good one, man.
Really? Something we can't handle.
You think?
Onward.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Right.
Camera's a little busted here.
Never knew what hit
Yeah,
him.
the reason why stuff like that doesn't bug me at all is because, like, before ever playing this, I played a lot of Souls games. And I guess it's also the reason why the parkour stuff in this didn't really bug me that much.
Nothing to it.
Because it's similar to that in Souls games. Especially in Elden Ring. Except just not as refined.
Just can't take a hand.
gonna... Well, no.
Serpent.
Should be good practice.
Okay, one got pulled in. Which also, I have to say, for a almost like Medusa type thing or Naga, this is such a cool design. Let me see if I can see from the side there. There we go. Like where the head, like where the mouth is, that it's cracked and jagged, where there's extra teeth. Like that is such a cool design.
Ain't got much life left in it.
Let's finish
But
this.
also, I love that each different variant of these in this game, the actual patterns on their backs are patterns of different types of snakes. Like that one was a bit of a differently colored diamondback.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
I guess actually kind of close to an albino,
Back to it.
but with a little bit of blue to it. Which, actually, that is what an albino one would look like when it's close to shedding.
Let's move. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll back you up.
I'm counting on it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever just looked at the animations of these before.
Mean to do that?
Oh, yeah. I was actually, talking with Jarek there about that.
Let's go, fellas.
How it's interesting how for a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, them and, well, Wizards of the Coast have gone back and forth with inspiring each other for creatures for D&D and Final Fantasy.
Right there.
Would like to wrap that up more quickly.
But I swear, aside from Baldur's Gate 3, my favorite D&D, like, fully inspired from D&D thing, it has to be Dragon's Dogma. And, well, Dragon's Dogma 2, to a degree as well. Because they're both so good. And I cannot wait to see if Dragon's Dogma 2 gets a DLC like Dark Arisen.
Yeah.
That would be insane.
Try this on for size.
But yeah, another one which doesn't get as much love as it should is, were the, oh jeez, what were they called? Kingdoms of Amalur. this might have the boss. Oh yeah, I see no exit. This has the boss. Oh, so Gladiolus was the boss of this dungeon. Huh.
Do it, Prompto! Okie dokie!
Yep, I'm just going infinite machine gun Prompto for this. Ow. Someone pick me up.
I'm afraid playtime's over, buddy.
I thought I was a goner.
Okay, trigger happy. Oh, I should have had a star shell. Focus on the left. Ah, damn. Okay, I need to be very careful with this one. To be honest, this boss might have been why I remember this dungeon as being so tough. Because, well, a boss in this game that you have to fight without being allowed to use your healing items.
Yep.
That's just tough.
And here we are.
That's not a bad idea. Because that is pure holy damage. Where was it? No, it was... There it is.
I've ever seen. I don't want to be anywhere near him.
I don't even want to look at him.
My pleasure. Don't be late. Imagine.
We're on the same page.
You're on fire today.
But yeah, the only downside to using Prompto is really the lack of mobility and how easily you can just get annihilated.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Prompto? I think he was stuck in the gate. I love how these dungeons just sometimes bug out the party members. It's just silly.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Oh, Prompto's stuck on the gate again.
Temper, temper.
teleported through it. I don't know why Prompto keeps getting stuck on the gate. But that is
Back to it.
really funny. I might have to double check when I hit the boss room.
Let's do this.
Right.
Because maybe you can use items in the boss room. But nowhere else in the dungeon.
Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
Okay,
They
let's
won't
hit
know
these
what hit 'em.
circumstances.
My hero.
Well, no one.
Should be good practice.
Okay, I'm getting really lucky this time.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I got it!
Wait a
You ready? Going for it!
Yeah, it's kind of interesting for this game how the difficulty doesn't really
No cause for concern.
rear its head until the bonus dungeons and stuff like that, like the bonus content.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I'm back here. So, first things first, I'm going to try and
Let's do this.
absorb it, because I know you can for these, it's just a really low chance.
Well, here we are.
That's it. We did it. That's all of the doors, right?
I believe so, yes.
Dude, we totally rock.
Let's go.
Yep.
I think that was a 2% chance.
I'm done.
Yeah, I think for the boss things like that, it's a 2% chance for that to kill them. Well, I guess I was being lucky with that.
Behind you, knocked.
Got it.
Good idea. Okay. Now, I can finish this out and start doing the, DLCs. Which, looking at the time, I might only be able to get through the first couple.
Not much to look at.
At least we can buy weapons here.
Well, if it was a while ago,
Can
like
I
before
interest
they
you in some
finished the...
shopping?
Might not be a bad idea to stock up.
Like before they finished the episode Arden DLC, there was an issue with this game where there was a memory leak. And because of how long it takes to get through that dungeon normally, that would usually be long enough for it to cause the game to crash.
Good to see you back, boys. I heard what you did. You faced the threats and defeated them all. With this, you fulfilled a promise that was made long ago by none other than your father.
What?
It was some 30 years ago. His Majesty came here, stood on that very spot, and took the vow.
To chase out the threats?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. As soon as the war was over, he said.
The war.
When the Crown City fell to the Empire, I thought it spelt the end of Lucis. I truly did. But a light that burns so brightly doesn't go out so easily. Thank you, Prince Noctis, for everything. So long as you're alive, I know that the kingdom is safe.
Yep, and there's the Hunter's Medal. Which I think that's just another item tied to an achievement where it's, for doing all those. But let me check here. Hunter's Medal. Where is this? Is it not a key item? It's not a key item. Is it a treasure? Oh! Weird. Wait, that means it's probably one of the ultimate things for elements. Okay, what's the effect of that, then? It's stronger than the Lord Vexos thing. Okay. But now, I'm just gonna save one more time so it keeps it saved. Return to title. Because it's time to do the DLCs. Which the episode Gladio one is by far the shortest. Oh, I haven't done any of them yet on here. But as far as Episode Arden, I have never done that. So that's going to be the one I finish out with. Yeah, do a new game for episode Gladio. Which, I'm only going to do the new game for this, like the regular thing of it, because the score attack and everything is just bleh. I don't really like timed modes. I haven't seen anything about Episode Arden. Begin with dual master glaive or equipped? What? Oh, that's one of the things you get from beating it, so no.
I'm stuffed. My compliments to the chef.
My pleasure. Did you enjoy your time with the Marshal?
Mm-hmm.
So, what's that thing on your face?
This?
Yeah, X marks the spot.
That's just a scratch. The other guy got off a lot worse.
Worse than looking like some kind of thug?
Speaking of which, who was this other guy?
They call him the Blade Master.
No, I won't do the combat tutorial, because I remember enough how to play as him.
Gladio?
Yeah, who do you think it is?
Catch you at a bad time?
Are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm at the Crow's Nest.
Good. Thanks for agreeing to meet with me.
Sure.
So, are you ready to move out?
Of course. What about you? Are you mentally prepared?
Of course. I'll be right over.
Oh, I was about to read that.
About time.
What'll it be?
Just the water's fine. Thanks.
Allow me to ask you once more. Are you sure you're ready to take on the Blade Master?
I went up against the High Commander and got my ass handed to me. I didn't stand a chance. And I never will unless I get more power.
Then answer my question. Are you ready or not?
You think I would have called you here if I weren't?
So you're ready to face death. Gilgamesh awaits challengers in the deepest recesses of those ruins.
It's been 30 years since we uncovered the caves. We've sent countless expeditions, but all of our efforts have afforded us no rewards. And no survivors.
Except for you. You undertook the trial, and you made it back alive. Barely.
Let's move. Did you tell your friends why you were taking off?
Just said it was business. Didn't want them getting all worried about me.
Or knowing your pride took a beating.
And, no. I didn't know there were originally supposed to be that many. Though I did know there was a lot of cut content.
Alright, I've got this. No turning back now.
Yeah, I remember one of the hard things with the DLC is you only get the items that you find within the DLC. But also, in general, out of the 3 for the party members, this one's my least favorite because Gladio is just a little too slow. It's kind of like a clunkier version of what they did for Cloud in the 7 remake.
They're alive.
Not for long.
It's over.
Have you come to prove your might?
Who are you?
Many who haunt these grounds, following our lady in death as in life. Not what our souls remain, clinging to the vestiges of our past.
Why?
To test those determined to become the King's shield, and prepare them to inherit the power they pursue.
The Blade Master's men have sworn their loyalty both before and beyond the grave, scaring off the unworthy.
When they're not prepared for disappointment, I don't scare easy.
That was how I thought it.
It's all yours, Marshal!
Well, don't mind if I do.
But yeah, I have to say, I love how they did, like, the UI and everything for this. It's very fun. Yeah, I'll top them off. Though, knowing my luck, I'm doing that right before a rest spot. Well, at least I got the potion back.
Only way to go is down.
Oh, right.
Pathetic.
Oh, right. I forgot. He had, like, a special counter system when you bring up the rage.
Just like I taught you. Ready? Where you go?
Also, Rage Mode allows you to deal more damage?
You come to prove yourself worthy of my mantle?
I do. I am here to undertake the trial of Gilgamesh.
And what is it you hope to glean?
Power. And you're gonna give it to me.
Is that so?
Ready or not.
Which I think this is actually a boss from an earlier Final Fantasy game. Oh, right, all of his stuff is unblockable at this point.
Brute force alone does little to impress. Only he who possesses both muscle and matter of equal caliber deserves the honor of fighting beside the chosen king as his sworn shield.
You saying I don't?
A great evil threatens the people of your world. It is but the King of Kings and his shield who can safeguard their lives. All those unworthy or unwilling to rise to the task meet their end here, by my blade.
I ain't meeting mine anytime soon. This trial hasn't even begun.
If you do not fear death, then go forth with reckless abandon, and prove your worth.
You are ready for this. In that case, let the trials begin. So the Blade Master, he's a master of blades. What, were you expecting something profound?
I love that it's just that simple. Like, yeah. He's just someone who's so good with blades that I think he was able to fight off the Reaper so he didn't die? Which is why he looks spectral and everything. But also the thing for Gilgamesh, he doesn't mince words.
Rest up while you got the chance. Time to take a load off.
Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
The Blade Master isn't here to train you, he's here to test you. He won't go easy on you just because you joined the Crown's Guard. So, no mercy for newbies like me. So what? The weak aren't worthy of serving as shield? In his eyes, the weak aren't worthy of living. All of them are fools, punished for aspiring beyond their station. I was a fool back then, too. And I was punished. But you weren't killed. Maybe you weren't worthy of serving a shield, but he must have seen you as worthy of living. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. That was much more than a soup. Keep your eyes and ears open. Done and done.
Yeah, he's just a character that holds everyone to impossibly high standards because of... I think the Founder King wasn't that during, like, the... In this game, like, the War of the Gods?
Pathetic. You're mine. Let him have it.
Like, pretty much at the founding of civilization. There is some lore of this game that I know, because I went on a whole deep dive about it forever ago when I was really getting into it. But that was years ago, so I only remember little bits and pieces. Making sure to just go through here, try and grab all the items I can, so the combat isn't too bad.
Your skill is impressive. You may have the strength to defeat the darkness, but do you have the spirit to survive these trials?
Oh, right, there's a parry system.
It's over. Hard and fast.
I completely forgot there was a parry system in this.
They keep on coming.
I don't think I utilized the parry system much the first time I went through this. Which could have been why I didn't enjoy it as much as the other DLCs. Because the other ones added some new mechanics, but didn't really hinge on them. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that looks like that's one of Gilgamesh's swords.
What's this? A trial chamber. The hand-holding stops here. Good luck.
Prepare yourself, young warrior, for the trials that await.
Prove your might, and our power shall be yours.
I'm not trying to get every item, just enough.
Want some?
Which I've got a good chunk of them, at least. At least this one in the DLC can petrify you. Oh, this one summons Reapers. Woo. Okay, I'm playing this a lot more careful than I used to, which is probably why I'm not dead yet. Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
Our power goes with you now, young warrior.
Oh, right, and this is, I think, how I get different abilities. Yep, now I'm strong enough to block the attacks by the Blade
For the
Master.
shield of the king must kneel in subjugation before no man.
Thanks for the advice, and for the pick-me-up. Well, you made it out alive. Your first trial may have ended, but many more await you on your road to an audience with the Blade Master.
Well, that was a
Prepare
useful
yourself.
item.
Rest up while you got the chance.
Yeah, it definitely feels very Devil May Cry.
My father never undertook the trial of Gilgamesh, did he? No. You want to know why? I do. I mean, it can't be because he was scared, right? Not of the trial. He was scared of failing as leader of the Crown's Guard and as Shield of the King. He couldn't leave His Majesty alone, weakened by the wall as he was. After all, what good is a shield with no one to protect? What about you? Worried about leaving your Majesty alone?
Well, a little. But I'm gonna do what's right for me, like my father did what was right for him. Let's go.
But yeah, I love how these DLC do a lot to shine, like, more background on the characters. Which is actually why I'm so excited for the one for Arden.
How long has it been since you undertook the trial? 30 years or so?
Give or take. I was a lot younger than you are, and far less experienced. It's a wonder I even made it out alive.
This place look familiar to you?
Vaguely. The younger me had little mind for taking in the sights.
Yeah, I know it was supposed to be Promptos, Gladios, Ignis, and Arden. But what were the other two DLC? Were they just not known what they were supposed to be? Or did I, just not hear about those ones? Oh, right. This fun, mechanic. I gotta call him!
Hard and fast!
Oh, right. That, is that what that little cutscene thing was for Noctis earlier on in the game? Where it showed him with an SMG? Because I didn't know if that was from that or from, like, any of the animated stuff.
Another trial chamber.
And another chance for the warriors to impart their wisdom. It won't come easy, though. You'll have to earn it.
Will I get... Oh, yep, I saw a pillar. Oh, right, this cool fight.
How many moons has it been? Since our last visitor? Far more than I can count. Let us see how our latest challenger will fare.
Which, if I remember right, that's actually the boss talking. Like, that's actually the soul inhabiting the creature. Oh, that makes me drop it. I thought I could dodge towards him. Oh well. Yeah, got the parry off. But yeah, I've been meaning to look at the Kingsglaive stuff. As well as... Oh, what was the other animated thing? I know there was one for actually the Fall of Lucis. I tried to block in time. Yeah, come here, Enkidu. Come on! Hit him with the pillar! Oh, I'm on its back. Okay, I forgot how cool this was. Oh, no you don't. Oh, did I lower his defense? Oh. Use a high potion there. Yeah, this feels like a mix between Devil May Cry and Monster Hunter almost. Or actually, no. More like Devil May Cry and Souls. There we go. Alright. What's this power?
Venture forth, young warrior, bearing our hopes and dreams.
Maelstrom.
Look ahead, for the shield of the king must safeguard our future.
Alright, let's get Maelstrom.
Just like I taught you. Ready? And raring to go!
Ooh!
The skills shared by these souls have been passed down for generations. The shield of the king would do well to put them to good use.
Want some?
Gosh, I love that I can just huck the blade at them like that. Which, you have to be really frickin' strong to throw a sword of that size with that precision. Well, to throw a sword that big. As far as Gladio can. But also having the skill to be precise with it. Up.
This place ain't like anywhere else in Lucis.
That's what it is. Okay.
It's over.
I finally remembered how to use the pillars right.
Hard and fast.
Yeah, it makes sense that that's where he'd get the skill from.
Thousands set foot on these grounds. All of them fools, unprepared for the dangers lurking within. They all meet with the same fate, as will you.
I don't think so.
Think what you may, but I know otherwise. The Lucis you call home is nothing like the Lucis I once served. Your age has forgotten the horrors of war, coddled by the king, and drunk off the complacency of peace. No shield worthy of defending the true king could be born from such depravity.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Look on the bright side. Everyone loves an underdog.
Oh, hello, there's a Bandersnatch.
It's all yours, Marshal!
Well, don't mind if I do.
Get rid of these as fast as possible.
Too slow.
Oh, hello, Bandersnatch. What did I just parry? Did I parry its roar? Oh!
Pathetic.
I swear, swinging those pillars around makes you feel like a badass.
Just like I taught you. Ready? And raring to go! Now!
Yeah, and the thing is, that seems to be what... That seems to also be what the Swordmaster is trying to get across. Gilgamesh. And why he just immediately decides them as weak or worthy. Or, well, worthy enough to let them go through the gauntlet. Because I think if he completely decides someone as weak, he just kills them instead of giving them the chance.
Will you stand tall? Even when your flesh fails you? Or will you fall to your knees?
Also, this is another monster that I love the design of. Because they look like... kind of like a Chinese dragon type thing. Mixed with an armadillo.
Too slow.
Or some sort of dragon. It's just how the head looks.
It's over.
Feels like there should be something over here. Maybe there is in the time attack mode.
He who protects the king must boast muscle and will, both finely tempered. Should he lack either, the shield will shatter.
It's all yours, Marshal! Well, don't mind if I do.
But also, if you think about it, there's been literally thousands of challengers. So it makes sense for Gilgamesh to just be kind of tired of it and be like, you know what?
Better rest here while I can.
If you're not strong enough, you're not strong enough.
Rest up while you got the chance.
Because think about how tiring it would be to test thousands of people on something. Over who knows how long. Oh, did I accidentally... Nope.
Never thought I'd make my way back to the tempering grounds. You said it's been 30 years. Were you as immortal then as you are now? If you want to know, I'll talk. The Blade Master. What was he like? I don't remember much, except for those eyes. They pierced my heart and peered right into my soul. It was like she knew my every move even before I did. Try as you may, there's no fooling those eyes. We'll see about that. Let's go.
Well, considering I was able to get hits off on him, he's not impossible to hit. Just tough. Ooh, a demon wall.
Pathetic.
I'm gonna smack a demon wall with a pillar. Ow.
Too slow.
Oh, demon wall!
The penultimate trial awaits. Those of them you are prepared to serve as the chosen king.
Yeah, these guys specifically feel like something out of, well, actually Dark Souls 2. They feel like the mannequin enemies. like similar types of claws, very similar posture when fighting. And I think that armor is actually very similar too. Though most of the mannequin enemies in Dark Souls 2 were headless.
Be true, for the shield of the king must deceive none, not even himself.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Okay, good. I'm finding some Phoenix Downs. Alright, who am I fighting here? A red giant? Ooh.
The shield is bold, shrinking before none. Waste not the arsenal at your behest.
Oh, that was unblockable. Oh! Okay, I've definitely never parried this thing, because I've never seen that animation.
Try this!
Give me an opening. Hey, I just realized this red giant is smaller than others I thought. By a decent amount. Grab it! There's a... Oh, I did that when it had increased defense. Come on. Whoa!
How can I let this happen?
Right, that's unblockable. What?
How could I let this happen?
I sworn I hit that time. Oh, some of its attacks are unparryable.
Try this!
And this thing is quite the difficulty spike from the other stuff. So this is a fast red giant. Really? Okay, that's the move that does it. Potion. Or it's a chance. Okay. Wait, maybe... The thing is, they're different, though. Which, throughout the main game, you do find out that the demons were people. Just... like, corrupted.
Now,
So it's like these could be...
but the final trial awaits you.
These could be a form of them that aren't... that were able to stay partially themselves through virtue? Or something like that? Third of the trials, an ore envelops his blade, allowing him to deal damage to Gilgamesh.
Nice work. Maybe you've got what it takes after all. Maybe. But it ain't for you or me to decide. True. And the Blade Master is a more formidable foe than any you faced thus far. Better rest here while I can.
Which, if I remember right, he's actually a really fun fight.
Well, what about you? I want to know what was going through your head back then. You that interested in me? I mean, you were a lot younger than I am. And a lot brasher, too, if you can believe it. Wouldn't listen to a single word anyone said. I thought I was invincible. No one could stop me. Until he cut me down to size. I was cast out in defeat, my hubris laid bare for all to see. You really are immortal, they said. And it stuck. That's rough. Still, you made it back alive. Something no one else has ever done. And I respect that. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, and sorry if you heard me randomly hit my mic.
Have you?
You looking to die again?
You amuse but do not impress. You lack his conviction.
Whose?
He who traversed these caves some 30 years ago. Turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed, eyes ever forward. Yet he proved powerless before the general, cast out in defeat. If even he could not succeed, I see no hope for you.
That guy must have left quite an impression when he laid it flat on his face.
I forgot about some of those remarks.
Claris would have tried to stop you, you know. Just like he tried to stop me. All those years ago.
How come?
Because one aspiring to the role of King's Shield can stake his life for none but his liege. Not even for himself. Do you dare risk all for naught in return? His words stayed with me. And he was right. I barely made it back with nothing to show for it.
So you gonna stop me?
No, I won't. But I will warn you one last time of the danger you're about to face. Just like your father warned me. Once you set foot through that door, there's no turning back. And no one to help you if you fall. One false step and it may prove your last.
I'll be fine. Maybe I'll come back with a souvenir.
Just come back alive. Be safe, Gladio.
Oh, yeah. Sorry if I accidentally hit my mic earlier. We've had moths like crazy recently. And, well, trying to swat one away. I hit my mic.
I can feel his presence. You better be ready for me.
Yep, here's the blades of all the warriors he has felled.
I'm here.
Brandishing your brute force.
Yeah. Let's see if you can handle it.
Oh yeah, and if I remember right, he actually changes between swords throughout the fight. Yeah!
You only delay the inevitable. Oh, look how you tremble.
I ain't afraid of you.
With every passing second, feeling your heart grows greater still.
So what do I do? Just roll over and die?
Yes. Why else would you have come here if not to join the other lost souls?
Try this! Because I've got what it takes. And I'm gonna prove it!
Okay, that behind the back block was awesome.
Blind reliance on strength alone reveals your weakness of will. Countless disappointments meet their end here. And so shall you.
No. I didn't come here to die. I came here to prove to you I'm worthy.
Okay, phase 3. Longsword?
You are strong, yet so long as fear binds your heart, the power you possess is wasted on you.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve, too. Ain't no way I'm backing down now. Nothing can stop me now.
Okay. I think I need to start with a parry. Yep, you have to get a parry off to start hitting him. Oh, dual blades! Ooh! Oh, he can dodge your parries. Ooh. Well. Tempest.
I kneel before no man. Not exactly the souvenir I had in mind. It took me a while, but I realized something. You're right. I am afraid. Afraid of accepting the fact that maybe I'm not really cut out for the job I'm expected to do. But hey, at least I'm not walking away empty-handed. I'd better get going. I may be all muscle and no metal, but I'm gonna keep protecting Noct the only way I know how.
Spoken like a true shield of the king. Fear and doubt beget death alone. He who averts his gaze from his own faults cannot himself a true shield call. But you, having made peace with your inner self, have proven you are worthy. The chosen king should be so fortunate as to have a man like yourself serving at his side.
You mean...
And with this glaive, I entrust my power to you.
Where did you...
Taken from the young man who impressed me with his strength of will. It was with this very blade he stole from me my arm.
But... I can't accept this.
If he still walks among the living, a man of his mettle will have doubtless transcended attachment to mere material possessions.
You're probably right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Now, hasten forth, with mind unclouded by doubt and will unmoved by fear. The last king of Lucis is ill fit to fight without his shield.
Thanks again.
You made it.
Sure did.
And so quickly. I'm impressed.
Brought this back with me too. Figured you might get a kick out of it.
I wondered where I put that thing. Keep it. Makes for a better souvenir than that scar.
You know, he mentioned he lost his arm in battle with a real hot-headed young guy back in the day.
That's so.
Whoever it was left a lasting impression on him. Talked about how the guy had the strongest will he'd ever seen.
Takes more than will to complete the trial. You need to wield your weapon with a primal finesse. If you fail to prove your might, you get cast out empty-handed.
I don't know. He didn't seem to think the guy would let it bother him. Said the guy's too old to care about material things anymore. If he's still alive.
Gladio.
Huh?
I hope you feel more confident in light of your success today. Few men can lay claim to such an accomplishment. Not even Kor the Immortal.
Yeah, but I didn't earn myself a badass nickname like he did. Still, I'm glad I went through with it. I can finally say I'm truly ready to fulfill my duty.
Good.
Well, I guess this shield better mosey on back to his king. Wouldn't want him to get scared without me.
So, that's how you got it.
What do you think?
Very perpendicular. Really complements the one you got when you saved Nock from that bully.
Yeah. Only difference is, this time, I ended up taking a pretty bad beating too.
Not unlike the licking the Marshal received back when he was a lad.
Must have had a lot of guts to go up against Gilgamesh back then.
Yeah, Dad said he used to be a real firecracker.
The more you know.
If the Blade Master sequestered himself during the Founder King's reign, then he's haunted those halls for some 2 millennia.
That's a long time.
All those years waiting for the chosen king to arise. You sure know how to take your sweet old time.
What can I say? I'm worth the wait.
Give me a break!
And I as well.
Just because you got a shield to protect you now doesn't mean you get to slack off. But if you do, I'll be ready.
Not bad. Also, I think for the DLCs, you get whatever you didn't use when going through them as just extra items whenever you return to your main game. Alright, and then final trial. Which, normally you have to do everything else before you're allowed to do this. But I'm just gonna do it. Oh, dang. Well, that makes a lot of sense why it left such an impression on Core.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
The Blade Master and now the
Yep. That's what you unlock
on my watch. Ready?
for beating the time attack mode.
Too slow. Fine.
Which time attack type things are not my cup of tea, so... I'm just gonna go straight for the fight. Oh, right. I forgot that you could do a blocking jab.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will. No quarter!
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Mine. Too slow.
Yeah, Gladiolus was taking his sweet old time with that move, wasn't he?
Want some? Too slow.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I'm out of... I thought I had more than one Phoenix down for this. Yeah, funny how Core's the hard fight, and Gilgamesh is the easy one.
You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch.
Ready?
Come on, Core.
No quarter! Too slow.
Ow.
It's over. Cut with mine. Pathetic.
Yeah, I definitely remember that out of the DLCs, Gladiolus is the shortest.
Too slow. No quarter. Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will. Pathetic.
Ow.
Too slow.
Well, I'm doing better this time than I was last time. There we go.
Fall. Mine. Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will. Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. They can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready? It's over.
Yup.
Pathetic.
I think he has a moveset similar to, oh, what's his name from Devil May Cry? Dante's brother. Virgil. He has a moveset similar to Virgil.
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will. Too slow. Mine.
Because he has a lot of EI Jutsu moves.
Mine.
Ah, he dodged the Razor's Edge.
No quarter.
Oh!
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh. I will.
Well, just from what I've seen, he seems to have a similar moveset. Because as far as it goes with that series, I've only played one game out of it, which was 4.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
Mine.
But the thing for Virgil would be
Too slow.
in that game, you are much faster than Gladiolus' fighting style in this.
Pathetic.
No quarter.
Mine. I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Hard and fast.
Pathetic.
Okay, I probably gotta let that go all the way up.
Too slow. No quarter.
Filling up the rage is what's giving me health back, by the way.
Try it again when you're truly ready.
Okay.
I will.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me? Full unblockable mode?
Too slow.
Some of those you just have to block. There we go. I was too close to dodge that the last time.
Try again when you're truly ready.
I tried to parry that. When I forgot when he's in the unblockable mode, you can't parry attacks. Well, hey, at least each try I'm getting further on its health bar.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch.
Which I'm not sure if I've ever actually beaten before.
No quarter.
It's over.
Just out of time for getting that parry.
Pathetic.
That's the only one I can't figure out the tell for the attack.
No quarter. Too slow. Try again when you're truly ready.
Okay, so he was ready for an attack then.
Oh, I will.
Okay, stop throwing your sword.
Pathetic.
There we go. Mistime that button press.
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
Okay, so in general, I am getting a bit better at the fight. Which, weirdly enough, the way the fighting feels with this, it feels more like a Sekiro
failure
boss.
how it's done. First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
Where it's dependent on how well you're able to read the attacks.
Mine. It's over. No quarter.
Oh, I thought that was the vertical one.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Okay, so there's the tell.
I will.
He dashes forward and sheaths the weapon.
Mine. I expected more from one named the Shield of the King. Pathetic.
Ah, so he was waiting for an attack so he could... Okay.
Too slow. Not bad. I'm sure he'd gladly accept you as his successor. Who? The man who asked me to watch over you and ensure you were fit to serve the true king. The foremost pure. Your father. Try again. Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
How about you stop throwing?
Pathetic. No quarter.
Come on.
No quarter. No quarter.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Come on, quarter.
Mine.
Keep missing that parry now.
Pathetic. No quarter. Mine.
Try again. When you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Pathetic.
Mine.
I messed up there and tried to warp strike him thinking I was playing as Noctis.
Too slow. Mine.
Oh, come on. Why'd you have to do the slow one, Gladiolus? Oh, it's directional based.
Try again. You're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
I didn't realize that Gladiolus' attacks were based on the direction you press. If you push the stick backwards, you do the throw attack.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch. Ready?
No quarter! Die! I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Mine.
At least the follow-up for that attack isn't too bad.
No quarter!
Too slow. Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
I think he did the throw at point blank.
Mine.
It's over.
Not over yet, boy. Not until it says game over.
No quarter!
Pathetic. Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh!
I will.
That looked like he impaled me on the sword in the ground.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master, now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch. Ready?
Mine.
Yeah, definitely seems like one of the characters that doesn't.
No quarter!
Hey, I was not holding back on the stick there.
Too slow.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Mine.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
No quarter!
Pathetic.
Too slow.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh.
That's a move that he really was not using that much. He only recently started using that one, so I don't even know how to react to that. Huh.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. They can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
Maybe he does that if he starts spamming attacks. Because I have been a lot more aggressive.
Want some?
Wait.
No quarter!
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Too slow. Mine.
Yeah, it seems to be a reactionary move. Like, that's his parry.
No quarter!
Too slow. Try again when you're truly ready. Oh. I will.
Mine.
It's over.
Try this!
I forgot. Okay, just kill me. Because I wasted an entire
Try again when you're
full
truly
thing.
ready. Oh. I will.
I forgot that I'm not supposed to use any of those moves unless he's vulnerable.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal.
Mine.
They can't catch a break. Not on my watch.
No quarter! Mine.
Probably about to do the thing again. Yep.
No quarter!
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh.
Yep, there it was.
I will.
Okay, well now I know for sure what that is. I can't just click retry? I'm surprised it's not allowing me to use the other sword.
Pathetic.
Okay, yeah, that settles it. It's when he's in
I expected more.
his
from
stance
one
with
named
his
the Shield of the King.
hand over his sword like that. Oh my gosh, I think I actually parried it. Vertical. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that there was an extra button prompt at the end there. So I probably just missed out on a boatload of damage.
Hard and fast.
Nope. That's the one you can't dodge through.
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will. Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch.
Ready?
No quarter.
Pathetic.
Mine.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
No quarter.
Mine.
Hard and fast! Fall!
Okay, I got Maelstrom. And this time I still have my Phoenix now.
Pathetic. Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, never mind.
I will.
Hard and fast!
What?
Try this!
Ah! Duel Master was there, but I didn't hit it.
Too slow. Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
Why does it keep focusing like this every time I lose? Like, for some reason, it just keeps focusing on Gladio's butt. Yeah, I guess just my issue is my focus keeps slipping.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, now you're mortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
Mine. No quarter.
Slightly late. You have to be almost frame perfect with his parries.
Pathetic. Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
Too slow. No quarter.
Pathetic.
Mine.
Too slow.
Come on.
Pathetic.
No quarter.
Too early.
It's over. It's over. Fall! Try this!
Duel Master!
Any last words?
There we go! Sucks that I'm out of potions, but... And now he's going into his first unable to be hit mode. Or unable to be blocked.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Okay, so that was a relatively sloppy attempt, but I managed to do pretty good there. Slowly figuring out more and more of his attacks.
Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready? Mine. Too slow. No quarter.
Ooh, how did I do that? I randomly found out a way how to do dog hair.
The shield of the king.
That's what it is.
Pathetic. You're mine. You're mine. Want some? It's over. Too slow. No quarter. Try this.
Duel Master in.
Any last words?
Yeah, it seems like he always follows up my Duel Master with that.
Fall! Hard and fast! Pathetic. Too slow. You're mine.
That's fine.
Truly ready. Oh, I will. Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
There's only a couple moves I'm unsure how to block or parry, and those are the ones that keep getting me killed.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready? No quarter! I expected more from one named the Shield of the King. Mine. Too slow. Too slow. Mine. Pathetic. No quarter! Try this! Any last words? Hard and fast! It's over. Mine. Try again when you're truly ready. Hard and fast! I will. Mine. Try again.
Oh.
Truly ready. Oh. I will.
Let's just say it's very much because I'm a bit of a Souls veteran. So it takes a lot.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready? Too slow. Pathetic.
Too slow. No quarter. Too slow.
Pathetic.
Mine.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
No quarter. Too slow. Mine. Too slow. No quarter.
Pathetic.
Fall.
But also, it's just out of pure stubbornness.
Too slow.
Try again when you're truly ready.
I will.
Pathetic.
Try this.
Any last words?
There we are, down to about a quarter health.
Hard and fast. It's over. Too slow. Mine.
Pathetic. Try it again when you're truly ready.
Almost got him that time. Yeah, let's just say for how my stubbornness and patience is, There was a boss in Metroid Dread that took me 3 straight hours of attempts in order to beat. And, which, that was the first time I fought him. Which I hadn't mastered one of the systems in the game, which was very heavily reliant for the boss fight. But, yeah. So, yeah, that's how patient / stubborn I am with this stuff, is that as long as the mechanics of it are good, which the mechanics of this are really good.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master, and now
It's
the
just
Immortal.
about learning it.
I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
Too slow.
No quarter!
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Mine. Mine.
It's over.
Pathetic.
Too slow.
Pathetic.
Fall! Try this! Any last words?
I pressed the wrong button.
Again when you're truly ready.
I will. Too slow. Fall!
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, missing that specific counter threw me off.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch. Ready?
Too slow.
slow.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King. Pathetic.
Mine. Hard and fast! Too slow. Try this! Any last words? Hard and fast!
Pathetic.
No quarter!
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Oh, I pressed it too early. Forgot the move's called Maelstrom, not Tempest.
Hard and fast! Mine. Mine. Too slow.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh.
That looked like he beat me by slapping my sword out of my hand.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch. Ready? Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
No quarter!
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Mine.
Too slow. No quarter. Try this. Any last words? Fall! Hard and fast!
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Was dodging the wrong direction there.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch. Ready?
For a second there, he didn't have a weapon in his hands.
Too slow.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
Pathetic. Too slow.
It's over.
Get mine. Get mine. Fall!
Try this!
Any last words? Hard and fast!
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh. I will.
Well, I may have messed that up a little bit.
No quarter!
Pathetic.
Fall! Hard and fast! Too slow.
Pathetic.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh. I will.
Yeah, with stuff like this, it's like these seem like brick walls. And the thing is, they always seem impossible until
Congratulations,
they're
Gladio.
done.
You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master and now the Immortal. Break. Not on my watch. Ready?
Mine.
Try again when you're truly ready.
A little too aggressive there at the start.
No quarter!
It's over.
Mine. Mine.
It's over.
Too slow. Try this.
Any last words? Not bad. I'm sure he'd gladly accept you as his successor. The man who asked me to watch over you and ensure you were fit to serve the true king. The former shield. Your father.
You're mine. No quarter!
Fall!
Boom!
At ease. Thus ends your final trial. You did Claire proud today. Now go. Walk tall as the shield of the chosen king.
Yeah, it says 2.5 minutes, but that's for the successful attempt. Okay. So I'm gonna check something real quick here. Because this is kind of near the end of when I stream, and I definitely do not have enough time for more. Like for one of the other DLCs. And because I saw that, that's why I was like, you know what, I'll just do the final trial. What was the Hall of Fame? Oh, review my high scores. who's currently online? Hmm. Oh, it looks like Star is on right now. So, I'm going to be rating Star here. Which, oh no, this is going to really throw them off their game. Because they're doing Beat Saber stuff. But yeah. Hey, for those of you who are in here, thanks so much for sticking it out to the end. Oh, that was the wrong button. And here's our raid message. Yeah, make sure to follow the rules of their chat and everything. And yeah, I'll see you again next stream, which, for now... Okay, so next stream should be this upcoming Wednesday. That is, if nothing gets in the way, and if anything does, just hop into the Discord, which I'll do this. For, if you don't know, I do have a community Discord. And yeah, if anything pops up that I'm unable to stream, that's usually where I put it. So, oh, of course, I did that right when the automatic thing was doing it. Anyways, have a good one. And for those at the end of the VOD, thank you so much for watching all the way through. But yeah, thank you so much for watching all the way through, and I hope to see you live sometime.